Emotion is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a good tackle. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. That's really good and effective physical play. Mbappe. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Williams. Pishit with it. The fans want to see a shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Williams. Williams. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger has it. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Vinicius Junior. Will he play it in? Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. He must finish! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. On to Mbappe. Closing down well. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
In a good position to clear it away. Rodrigo, and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Kuruseta. Williams. Textbook defending inside the box. Good through ball. Really fine play to keep possession. Nico Williams. Sunset. Magnificent defending. And so the first half has come to an end. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Sunset. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Sunset. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. But he's gone short with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he convert? Just can't get it past him. Very quick thinking there. Mendy. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Williams. Delightful pass. Rudiger and Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Valverde. Mendy has it. And back with Vinicius. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Williams. Williams. On to Pishit. Well, he's got past his man. Is this the moment? And that's a very good parry. Must be. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Vinicius Junior. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can he find the net? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Williams. Is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mbappe. Electing to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Oh, that's splendid play. Might take the lead. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jeremy. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And Barcelona showing good width here. Must be! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kiko Femenia. Barry. Santi Comesaña. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he play it in? Well, they keep the ball moving. And crossed in there. Just wanted to get it out of there. Perez. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. And Villarreal have it back now. Alex Baena. Well, nicely cut out. It's a neat move. Wonderful chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Difficult to stop him. Jose Perez. Could be dangerous. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And a substitution in the offing. Gerard Moreno has eyes for goal. It was on its way in. And over comes the corner. Just the clearance that was called for. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. That's a lovely ball. Perez. On to Moreno. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. 30 minutes to go then. Lewandowski. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Time for a change then. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Costa with it. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. And offside, unfortunately. Pedri. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. And Torres on the ball. And Barca's corner. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nice looking move this. De Jong, real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Can he convert? No problems for the keeper. Costa. Alex Baena. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Good-looking cross. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. Alex Balde. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Distributing it well. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Able to close down the shot. Playing it short. And he takes on the shot. You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Atletico unable to retain possession. Teammates available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will he find the net? It was on its way in. Lino. It's with Williams. It might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Williams. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. No, high-quality defending. Sunset. Williams. Williams. Trying his luck. A strong hand on the ball. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, there to intercept. Teammate available. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Marcos Llorente. And so it is, the first half has come. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Javi Galan. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sunset. Breaking at pace. Williams. Sunset. In a dangerous position. Really sound defending. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Griezmann. De Paul. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Committed challenge. Marcos Llorente. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. An attack full of promise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Great opportunity, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest, 1-1. Samuel Lino. Javi Galán. At times they make passing look easy. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Could be dangerous. That was going in. Sunset. Nico Williams. Promising pass. Well read to win possession back. Gallagher. Griezmann. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Now Griezmann. Decent position. Decided to come in from the flank. Superbly read and executed. Well, standing off them here, aren't they being too passive? Javi Galán. De Paul. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Real chance. But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save, at a crucial time as well.
And here's a change now for Atletico. Inside he goes. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Defenders need to cover. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
He got a good palm on it. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. It might be the moment to get them ahead. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Griezmann. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Atletico have it back. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? He's got to score! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vinicius. Now with Rodrigo. Oh, big opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Griezmann. Javi Galán. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Delivered into the box. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. And that's an important intervention. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Determined defending. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Whipped in by Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Federico Valverde. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Griezmann. Determined defending. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Crucial piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. Tremendous intuition. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. It is an Atletico substitution. Who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Eder Militao. Possession 1. Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. And now this is Longley. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Delivered into the area here. No defensive resilience there. Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Atletico ceding possession. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. Griezmann. And back to Koke. Can they put it away? The cut back. Oh, he's blocked it. Showing plenty of defensive acumen and conceding the throw-in. Danger averted. And just 5 minutes remaining. Rodrigo. And the ball back now with Atletico. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Plenty of support here. Able to get a body in the way. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rodrigo. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both.
Can he finish this? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
They favoured a short one here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Fluency of movement. Oh, a good diving save. Let's see about the delivery. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Can he finish? And a fantastic diving save. Short corner taken. And whipped into the box. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Yuri Berchiche. Trying his luck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jose Perez. And Barry. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Trying to open them up. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Williams. It's with Williams. And he takes it on! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Williams. Oh, could be! No problems for the keeper. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Played in there. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, there it is. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Baena. Oh, that's splendid play. Alex Baena. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Baena. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. And a useful cross. Just the clearance that was called for. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. So a personnel change then. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sunset. Sunset. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's a fine save. He's driven in the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Sunset. Options in the centre. Well, mopping up defensively. Baena. That's useful play. Alex Baena. Well, possibilities inside the box. Perez, real chance, and a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Now, options are plenty. Cross fired over. And the danger cleared. Alex Baena. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Cross could be useful. It comes to absolutely nothing. Santi Comesaña. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. An effective challenge. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Sunset. It's with Williams. That's a useful cross. And the danger's still on. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And so into the final 5 minutes. Moreno. Well, chance perhaps. And able to close down the shot. Guruseta. Might be a chance to break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kiko Femenia. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be high-octane football. We can virtually get... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a corner for Atletico. Griezmann. Griezmann just away from the touchline. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. And Barry. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Griezmann. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's broken free. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann. It's got to be! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Barry. Baena. Barry. Parejo. Yeremy. On to Perez. Oh, he's blocked it! And a really single mind. Is it going to be? Oblak with a simple stop. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Griezmann. Oh, great block. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. That's in by Griezmann. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Griezmann. Takes the shot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Now with Perez. They do pass the ball with authority. An alert piece of defending. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. And possibilities here. Must be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. And so it is, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jose Perez. Plenty of support here. Parejo. Now with Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And tidy defensive play. Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo de Paul. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best.
Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Santi Comasanya. An effective challenge. Marcos Llorente with through ball. And teammates to play it to. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Must score! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Parejo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Perez. How about the cross? Femenia. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. It didn't really make the keeper work.
Well, I have to say, I've been very disappointed in Villarreal. They've just lacked ideas whenever they get the ball into the top third of the pitch. It's not been good enough.
Can he find the right pass? Incisive pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Santi Comasanya. Jose Perez. Good idea. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Griezmann. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, they call him a problem solver. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Santi Comasanya. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And nicely struck. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing it away. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Williams. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Barcelona have lost possession. Could be threatening. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca, but they dealt with the threat posed. Williams. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Sunset. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Well, that one has promise. Oh, disappointing clearance. And problem solved for now. Went in strongly, decisively. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Chance to cross. Oh, could be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Koundé. Lewandowski. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he's blocked it. And Barca have it back. Very effective pass. Firing it towards goal. Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? Williams. Williams. It's with Williams. Williams! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Really good build-up, but no end product. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And players waiting in the centre. And nodding it over. Goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Frankie de Jong. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Crossing opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Dani Olmo. Long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. An effective challenge. Vivian. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Sunset. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedri. Well, he's won the ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Koundé. Trying his luck and keeping it out. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And pull back. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Williams. And space to exploit maybe, but quick thinking defensively. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Surely the equaliser. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. And he read it well. Gavi. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. How can they nudge in front late on here? It should be. Can they put it away? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Alex Balde. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gavi. Possibilities inside the box. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Plenty of support here. Good through ball. Ball lost by Atletico. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. De Jong. Nicely timed tackle. Well, racing past his man. Hands away by the keeper. Frenkie de Jong. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Will he play it in? Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Pedri. Pedri. Well, they keep the ball moving. How about the cross? Closing down well. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Lino. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Lino. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he play it in? And clears his lines. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, fancy footwork. And he takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Return to Lewandowski. It's a Barcelona corner. It's a short one. Laid into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. But it just petered out. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. He has teammates around him. Griezmann's through ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Frankie de Jong. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Atletico regaining possession. Marcos Llorente. And showing fine vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Lewandowski. Oh, big opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. Promising move from Barcelona, but they dealt with the threat posed. Jimenez. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Electing to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Lewandowski. And it might be. And still danger here. Danger averted for now. Doing well to keep possession. Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. That is tackling of the highest order. De Paul. Samuel Lino. And now this is Longley. Lino. He's given us away. Koundé. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, breezing past him. And the final whistle is sounded. The end of the game here, a win for Bonn. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't.
Will he find the net? Oh, good work by the keeper. Taken short. It's got to be. No way through. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Villarreal recovering possession well. Vinicius Junior. Can't miss, surely. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jeremy. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And teammates around him. And a fine cross. Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So back underway following the equaliser. Aurélien Tchouameni. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Parejo. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Tchouameni. Kiko Femenia with it. Barry. Kiko Femenia. Oh, good vision there. Smuggled away. Teammates available. Kiko Femenia. And slipped through beautifully. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And ably dealt with. It was on its way in. Valverde. Well, a good tackle. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Closing down well. Mbappe! Oh, what a magical save it was. Playing it short. Valverde. Putting it wide from there, disappointing. And that is that half-time here on the spot. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Mbappe. Parejo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, big chance! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. Vinicius Junior. And that brings the attack to an end. 30 minutes to go then. He fancies it. Valverde. Moving the ball really well here. Could go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Baena. Oh, this looks useful. Clattered away. This could square the game. Stopped a surefire goal. Valverde. And passing it through. Will it happen this time? Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Could be threatening. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? And clearing it away. An attack full of promise. That's excellent defending following the cross. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Mbappe. Here's Mbappe. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Parejo.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Trying to open up the defence. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Dani Olmo, and he takes on the shot. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's one corner after another. Convincing defensively. What a block! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rafinha. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And Bellingham. Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. Clearing is away. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Valverde. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? That's a good pass. He might profit from here, you know. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jude Bellingham. Pedri. Dani Olmo, and quick thinking defensively. Fine run from Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Can they create something? And playing it back, and a fine stop. Over it comes. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. will the cross work out for them? Well, no damage done. A chance then for the respective managers. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And back to Valverde. This could level it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Vinicius Junior. Going well. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, it's one pass after another. And Bellingham. It comes to absolutely nothing. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And that's a very good parry. And Barcelona have possession again. And the alarm bells are ringing. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Will it happen for them? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And taking it away. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And he has options available. Frankie de Jong. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Rodrigo. Promising looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Lewandowski. Giving it a try. Magnificent defending. Rudiger. Really nice ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. De Jong. Could be troublesome. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it fizzled out. Torres. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He fancies it. Vital intervention. They are committed to making the substitution here. Who can he pick out? Cleared away. Well, body in the way. Christensen. And Sufati. Will it be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Omar Marmoush. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technician, a clever mover and a decent athlete. But it's his power when shooting that makes him a top-class player. He's so dangerous.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Gündoğan to give them the advantage. Still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. An alert intervention. A good and fair challenge. Real Madrid get the throw in. Kevin De Bruyne. And Real come away with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Omar Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room. Well, body in the way. Gündoğan. Gündoğan! Great defending. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And not the best clearance. De Bruyne. And the shot. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. It's got to be. It's still alive. Just wanted to get it out of there.
That was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. De Bruyne firing it over. And the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Gündoğan. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. It might be on for them. Marmouche. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Rodrigo. And Valverde. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kevin De Bruyne. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner, and nicely parried away. It hasn't come to very much.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And he read it well defensively. Mbappe. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Rodrigo. Still could put it away. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Opportunity here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Corner kick played in. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Can they hit on the break? And they might forge ahead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And still danger here. And clears the danger. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Kovacic. On to Gundogan. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now a decent position. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner to City as they look for more. Put in by De Bruyne. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. 10 minutes to go then. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great attacking play. He got in the way of that cross. Diaz. Guardiola. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Looking for the angle. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rodrigo. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in this there. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. Cutting the ball back. And that's a very good parry. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Vitor Ferreira. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, great vision. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Barca recovering possession well. Balde. Lewandowski now. Oh, this is looking promising. He could pick out a teammate. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And the shot. Strong hand on that one. Marquinhos. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Dangerous looking attack. And there's a quality defender in action. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Fabian. And PSG using width to good effect. And showing fine vision. It's a perfect challenge. Rafinha. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dembele. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And he's got to clatter it clear. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Into the advanced position. Who can he pick out? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Rafinha. Balde. Well, possibilities inside the box. Didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Well, able to survive that attacking push. An encouraging move from Barca. But quick thinking defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Oh, lovely ball. It's a fierce effort. Not out of the woods yet. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Top-class defending. Rafinha.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Dani Olmo. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Could be a chance to break here. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, they've got to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given Barcelona a glimmer of hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Not showing good patience. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Koundé. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. And return to Dembele. Dembele. Able to skip past his man. And angling it back. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to... So full-time it is. And a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Building to a crescendo all week. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, they call him a problem solver. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kefren Thuram. Thuram. Jeremy Doku. And the ball back with Juve now. Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What to like about that pass? Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kefren Thuram. Cambiaso. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Trying to open them up. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. And a strong tackle. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And support available. Locatelli. Now a decent position. And still they wait for the chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Thuram. It's a neat move. He fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gives it a go. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mateo Kovacic. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. De Bruyne, able to get his body in the way. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. De Bruyne. Can he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Omar Marmoush. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Could be threatening. Strong hand on that one. And into the last 30 minutes now. Very effective pass. Can he finish? And a fine stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Locatelli. Can he play it in? Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
I'll have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
Kevin De Bruyne. Holland. Here's De Bruyne. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
A change in the offing for City.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Could be dangerous. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Mateo Kovacic. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. De Bruyne threading it through. What late excitement. And the match is level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Vlahovic. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 5 minutes left. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Who can he pick out? Danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Is it going to be? And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. How can he take them on and beat them? But timely defending when it mattered. Salah. Can he make it count? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Brilliantly blocked. Plays it back. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Return to Salah. Prevented the damage. Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, that one has promise. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Ibrahima Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have given it away. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Szoboszlai. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Oh, the threat is there. Really favours this position. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. And foiled by Van Dijk. So Bosley just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Terrific block there. Oh, powerful effort, close. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. This attack looks highly promising. And Bellingham. Oh, surely! And able to close down the shots. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. That is a tackle and a half. Rodrigo. Real in a good position out wide. Mbappe. Determined defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Diaz. Will he play it in? Mbappe. Well, it's unable to make anything of the cross. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah with the cross. Crucial piece of defending. Substitution time it is here. Favouring the short one. And it's played into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Diaz. Federico Chiesa. Andrew Robertson. Oh, breezing past him. Sound piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Well, winning back possession. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, good vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering when... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The height. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he favours the inside route. This looks more than decent. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Well, potential danger. Can he put it in? And the keeper's hand does the trick. It's there for him. And the decision is one of offside here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Angles it back. Good piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Big chance. Terrific save. Who can they pick out? Just the clearance that was called for. Koundé. De Jong. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. With terrific defending to stop them progressing. How about the cross? Dangerous looking attack. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Pedri. It's with Koopmeiners. Chance to play it in. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. It's a substitution for Juventus. Pedri. Koundé. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Will it happen for them? And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Cambiaso. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Lewandowski. Oh, great block. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Really good challenge. Lewandowski. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Thuram. On to Kelly. Kolo Muani. Well, this could really help the cause. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Douglas Luiz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Distributing it well. Opportunity it is. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Pedri. A very good tackle. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Making sure nothing came of it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Kefren Thuram. And players waiting in the centre. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And that certainly wasn't part of their master plan.
Well, on reflection, he'll know what a dangerous challenge that was. I just hope he regrets it, because he's let his teammates down here.
Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Not the best clearance. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Marquinhos with the block. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Corner awarded to PSG. Dembélé. Marquinhos. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Did well to clear it away. Good work from PSG to win it back. Nice looking move, this. Well, it might still work out for them. Cleared away. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Still not clear. Kovacic. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dembélé. Dembélé. Looking for someone to play it to. And the keeper there to deal with it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Crossing opportunity. Teammate in support. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Mateo Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. And teammates to play it to. Can they get themselves in front here? Couldn't grab hold of it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marmoush. In position here to protect the ball. This looks promising. And the danger clear. Oh, that's splendid play. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Running with the ball confidently. There's the cutback. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Promising possession, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might be a chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. Donnarumma.
Merci de me signaler le moindre colis ou comportement suspect. Bon match.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? Fabian. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. 20 minutes to go in this one. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Fabian. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Promising pass. Must be! Appeared to be in two minds. Very quick thinking there. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Wonderful block. Fabian. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So back underway following the equaliser. Nunes. De Bruyne. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Hakimi. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another shot?
Can they convert? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. City finding space on the flank. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Promising move from Barcelona. Is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gakpo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Robertson. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And did his job defensively. Robertson, this could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Chance to play it in. Shot attempted. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Back to Salah. Gakpo. Foiling his opponent completely. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Could be. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And well positioned to clear. And unable to keep possession. So Bosloy. On to Konate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Andrew Robertson. Options in the middle. Excellent defending. Rafinha. Fruitful looking attack. That was going in. And that brings to an end the first half here at Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? So Bosloy. Gakpo. Gakpo. Just cutting off the supply. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. It looks promising. Lewandowski cutting it back. Textbook defending inside the box. Luis Diaz. Might be a chance to break. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Mo Salah. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And the textbook interception. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Robertson. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. McAllister. Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Now he must favour the cross. Gakpo. Could get themselves back into it. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So underway once again. And you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Dani Olmo. Superb block.
Well, what support these Liverpool fans are giving the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
In towards Salah. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rafinha. Balde. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's through here. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It needs an accurate cross. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win.
Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Is it going to be? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Goretzka. Great vision from Harry Kane. And still danger here. Lima. Has eyes for goal. That was going in. Has a go. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Bellingham. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And Bayern come away with the ball. Harry Kane. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Olise. Konrad Laimer. And Real Madrid have it back now. Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Can he play it in? Genuine chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But timely defending when it mattered. So on the cusp of the half-time interval and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Harry Kane waits. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Mbappe. And the first half is in the history books here. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. And he has options available. Mbappe. And back to Mendy. Mendy. The delivery. Well, they survived the attack. Manuel Neuer. Bayern have lost possession here. What can Real do from this position? This might be ideal for the counter. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Stuart, they must score! And a goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway, following the equaliser. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's a really good pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Rodrigo. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Oh, breezing past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway at 3-1. Harry Kane. Sané. Now what can they do from here? Intercepting it intelligently. Just 15 minutes remaining. A very good tackle. Oh, a fine block. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. It will be a Bayern corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Goretzka. Chance to make a game of it here. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Michael Olise. A foul, but advantage Bayern. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And Bayern will change personnel now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, in with a chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo. You can't really have them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Gakpo. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. This is Salah. Might work out. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good technique displayed. Now, who can he pick out? And what a magical save it was! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Did well to clear it away. He has teammates around him. Alexander-Arnold. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. Oh, to level the match. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And teammates to play it to. Dembele. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Ryan Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Vitor Ferreira. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Ferreira. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put it in? Oh, a tremendous block. On the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Hakimi, real chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Well, we're into the final half hour. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Determined defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Mo Salah. Great defending here. Gakpo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Let's see about the delivery. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a go! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
And that was a very fine read. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Diaz. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Chance here. Just can't get it past him. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Luis Diaz. It's got to be! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that can... Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Promising pass. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Determined defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Needs an accurate cross. Opportunity here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Kane. And a tidy tackle. Well, he could run onto it here. Alex Balde. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. That's someone to play it to. It's a neat move. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Distributing it well. And he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Rafinha. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And possession lost by Barcelona. Guerrero. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. But quick thinking defensively. Konrad Leiber. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh, moving it nicely. It might be. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Guerrero. Sané has it. Olise. And Kimmich. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Guerrero. Kane! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Koundé. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
It should be! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front! That is that for the first half here. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Sané has it. He has time to play it over. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Sané. This game, and they have the momentum now. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Released it nicely. A very timely interception. Leroy Sané. Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kimmich. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lewandowski. Opportunity it is. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Kane, and a chance to level it. Able to get his body in the way. Rafinha, and Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, tremendous block. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. And playing it through. Given away by Bayern Munich. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Running with the ball confidently. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. And pushed away to safety. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And teammates around him. Kane. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to post. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Rasmus Højlund. Terrific block. Who can he pick out? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Possession one. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. And a chance. Ødegaard. Stopped a surefire goal. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fernandes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Partey. Martinelli. Real chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat averted.
Well, they're struggling here, but that save by Onana just keeps them in the game.
Good use of advantage in United's favour. Christian Eriksen now. At times they make passing look easy. Bruno Fernandes. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Declan Rice. Partey. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. It did look on for them, but not to be. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Passing it accurately. Saka. Will it be? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mazraoui. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Højlund. Mazraoui with it. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Declan Rice. Well, standing off them here, aren't they being too passive? And he's in. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Saka. Opportunity here. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksson. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Declan Rice. "15 minutes left for play. A really top-notch piece of defending. And the danger cleared. And there's the feed into the box. And still dangerous. That was going in. Electing to shoot. Not covering up defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates in the middle. A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Is it going to be? And fine goalkeeping. Here's a change for Manchester United. Playing it in. Struggling to get it away. Saka. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Goal. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. Arsenal... Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Neto. The inside route looking promising. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, they know they need to stop him. They could pick out a teammate. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Omar Marmoush. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance?
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Oh, this looks useful. Really committed defending. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Opportunity to go ahead. And the shot just over the top. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Read it well. Kukureya. Madueke. Jackson. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the one that goes astray. Kevin De Bruyne. Gvardiol. O'Reilly. Well, that ball looks promising. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. And putting paid to the danger. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Gusto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, Not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Could be! And pushed away to safety.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Chelsea losing possession. Nunes. Marmoush. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession now. Palmer. Noni Madueke. And space to cross it. And quick thinking defensively. "15 minutes left for play. Mateo Kovacic. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up.
Coming off the pitch.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Coming onto the pitch. Number 19, Jaden.
Noni Madueke. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. On to Haaland. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Mateo Kovacic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Angled for Salah. Cleared away comprehensively. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, still an issue here. Konate. Van Dijk. On to Alexander-Arnold. Nicely blocked. Making progress. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Eriksson, foiling his opponent completely. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but timely defending when it mattered. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. A fine use of the ball. So Bosley. It is advantage Liverpool here. Now they've lost it. Bruno Fernandes. It needs an accurate cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So Bosley.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Diaz. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. To put them ahead. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing us away. Fernandes. And so the first half story has been written. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Salah. Grafenberg. Sobosloy. Oh, tremendous vision. A very effective clearance. McAllister. Released it nicely. And he's clear as lines. Gakpo. And tidy defensive play. Diaz. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Another short corner here. Konate. Here's Salah. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Rasmus Højlund. Must be. Terrific block there. Played into the centre. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Virgil van Dijk. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Good weight on that pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And delivered into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Here it is now, a substitution. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Sobosloy. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And he's in. It's still alive. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Højlund. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, nice ball over the top. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And time for the change now. Well, not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... An occasion of pure, raw derby. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's got to be! And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, must take the lead here. Danger averted. Bukayo Saka has eyes for goal. Wonderful block. Rice. And moving the ball nicely. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? And fired against the crossbar. And there it is. Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Richarlison. Arsenal have given it away. They could level it. Can they put it away? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Gabriel Martinelli. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Declan Rice. Timber. Could be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dejan Kulusevski. And fed forwards. Richarlison. He's blocked it. Timber. Bukayo Saka. And now having a go. And the ball is loose. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Van de Ven. And on to Kulusevski. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be troublesome. A very effective clearance. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Saka. Space and time for Arsenal. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And there we have it. The first half action is... Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Partey. Just the challenge that was required. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Nicely saved. Kulusevski. James Maddison. Bentancur. Richarlison. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Teammates available. Breaking at pace. Martinelli. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Chelsea coming onto the pitch, number 7, Heung-min Son.
Richarlison. Now Son. James Maddison. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
It's the turn of Spurs now. Richarlison. Can he do it to take the lead? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Declan Rice. Marino. Martinelli. Can he do it? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Can he put it away? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Jakub Kivior. It's with Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. He might be onto something. Urian Timber. Well, nothing productive, really. And so into the final 5 minutes. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Martinelli. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. It is a decent looking attack here. Richarlison. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome for Arsenal. It is a fixture in English football that carries... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Options in the middle. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Takes the shot. That was going in. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Oh, great block. Fernandes. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And delivered towards the back post. And he struck the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Højlund. Ugarte. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Not an especially strong challenge. And teammates around him. And the shot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Might lead to a chance. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Very quick thinking there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandes. Neto. United come away with it. De Ligt. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Just cutting off the supply. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, there's the fullback. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Ugarte. That's really good and effective physical play. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Madueke. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Noni Madueke. And angling it back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they hit on the break? Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Throw into Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Chance to play it in. Clearance needed to be better. Nicely timed tackle. Now Chelsea showing good width. Looking for someone to play it to. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Christian Eriksen threads it through. Well, can they open up the defence here? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Enzo Fernandez. Beautiful pass. No-nonsense clearance. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? It's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Eriksen, blocking it. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Cucurella. Fernandez. Neto. In position. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United The tension is palpable and you can understand. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different.
And it's opening up. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good-looking move. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Plenty of support here. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Trossard. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's easy peasy for the keeper. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. And the decision is one of offside here. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Noni Madueke. That's a good-looking pass. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Wasteful from Chelsea. Trossard. Jackson on the ball. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Noni Madueke. And he's through here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And so the first half draws to a close. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Mikel Merino. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. And beyond the last defender, offside. Moises Caicedo. He's protecting it well. Neto. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Mikel Merino. Could be a chance to break here. Trossard. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Declan Rice. That's a high-quality pass. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Palmer with it. What can Chelsea do from this position? And players waiting in the centre. It might be on for them. Can he finish? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Nicely cut out. And delivered towards the back post. And stopping the danger. Trossard. Will it be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Noni Madueke. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Possession lost by Arsenal. Pedro Neto. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Firing it in, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And City get the throw in. Who can he pick out? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Diaz. Alexis McAllister. And passing it through. 13 for Ederson. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Doku. Oh, moving it nicely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And De Bruyne firing it over. Kicked it out and cleared it away. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. And back with De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And offside it is. Gündoğan. Not the pass he had in mind. Gakpo. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a good-looking pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. McAllister. Patient build-up at the moment. Robertson. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gakpo. Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Really well played pass. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Andrew Robertson. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. No more time left. First half is up. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? De Bruyne. Now, who can he play it to? Kovacic. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Gundogan. Surely a goal, and it's very much game on here. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Andrew Robertson. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Superb looking pass. Has someone to play it to. Mo Salah. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. This could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. So the corner played into the box. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. The delivery from Salah here. Clears it away. Mateo Kovacic. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Options in the middle. Out of play, City throw. And Manchester City will go to their bench. De Bruyne. Can they get one back? A pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Put in by De Bruyne. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Salah. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Opportunity here. And the keeper really reacts it brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Corner kick played in. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, good-looking run. Salah does thrive on, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Mateus Nunes. Nunes. Gvardiol. Dias. Phil Foden now. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Kevin De Bruyne. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Cutting in from the flank. And the danger is averted. Crucial piece of defending. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Very effective pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Taking care of business defensively here. And it's played into the centre. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. The short option preferred. Not the best clearance. Maddison. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Terrific block. Maddison. On to Richarlison. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And back to Robert Sanchez. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but they took care of the situation defensively. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Johnson. Palmer. Promising move. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. That's useful play. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Spence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to equalise. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That'll be a Spurs ball. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Richarlison. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, goal kicked just as it was looking promising. And the substitution will occur now. James Maddison. And Chelsea come away with it. Jadon Sancho. Caicedo. Determined defending. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Takes the shot! Well, strong hand on the ball. Cucurella. And now with Kulusevski. Crossing possibilities. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Palmer. Noni Madueke. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Richarlison. It's with Porro. Well, he's given us away. Cucurella. Plenty of support here. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And the shot, blocking it, just can't get it past them. Can they hit on the break? And that's going to be gathered. Chalobah. Caicedo. Jadon Sancho. Well, let's see about the cross. No-nonsense clearance. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. A derby that has always been important to locals. Now, all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, he's a good player, of course, but it's his shooting power that makes him stand out. He's just such a clean striker of the ball.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Might be onto something with that ball. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good vision. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Nice-looking move, this. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And stopping the danger. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And defending as a unit. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. De Bruyne threading it through. Great defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. And City with the ball again. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Very effective passing sequence. And there it is! The opener of the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. De Bruyne. Nunes. Marmoush. Who can he pick out? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gundogan. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Foul play, says the referee. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Cleared away comprehensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's made headway. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Ugarte. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, good-looking run. Gundogan! Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And he takes it on, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, that's splendid play. This could finish it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Here's a change for Manchester United. And over comes the corner. Bruno Fernandes. Clattered away. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a goal! The equaliser for United! How important could that be? They cannot be separate. Two clubs with... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And it's a quality pass. Diaz, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Richarlison. Maddison with it. And he keeps going. Brennan Johnson. And the textbook interception. And the throw into Spurs. Nicely timed tackle. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And options in the centre. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And swept out of there. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Promising move from Tottenham. Could take the lead. Palmed away by the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Mickey van de Ven. Maddison with it. Spence. This attack looks highly promising. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Crossing opportunity. Robertson. Can they convert? And that's a very good parry. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Richarlison. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Alexander-Arnold. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Sobosloy. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Chance to cross. Alexander-Arnold. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. And threading it through. Still could be dangerous. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Nice looking move, this. Top class defending. He's in control of the situation. Salah. And Diaz has it. Salah. He could pick out a teammate. Can he make it count? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Richarlison, opportunity, and the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Mo Salah. On to Chiesa. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And over comes the corner. It's one corner after another. Wasn't a great clearance. And problem solved for now. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Johnson. It's looking promising. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Substitution time it is here. Has eyes for goal. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Luis Diaz. Van Dijk with it. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Chiesa. Something to worry about here. He got a good palm on it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Tremendous block. Could be threatening. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. They're really pressing their opponents. Well, in turn, Miners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, he's a good technician, a clever mover and a decent athlete. But it's his power when shooting that makes him a top-class player. He's so dangerous.
And still dangerous. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Andrea Cambiasso preferring to go infield. Well, a textbook interception. Cutrone. Cutrone. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lloyd Kelly. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. See some progress with the ball at his feet, but they dealt with the threat posed. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Shot attempted, and fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Lucas D'Acunha. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. And nicely over the top. Very effective passing sequence. Good tackle, it'll be a throw.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well read to win possession back. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Mainers. This looks interesting. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, just listen to these fans.
It's still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Yildiz. Opportunity here. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. It's a substitution for Juventus. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Not all that convincing defensively. And did just enough defensively. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And they're making a change. Now sending it in. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Thuram. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Vlahovic. Good-looking move. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And the Juventus personnel change here. Eduardo Goldaniga. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Icone. He's got to score! Excellent block. Played over. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. A Juve free kick here. So a personnel change then. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Genuine chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Sergio Roberto. Icone. Well, just lost his focus for a brief moment, and now it'll be a corner. Danger still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they keep it going? Real chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Brilliantly blocked. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Can someone get on the end of this? Could be troublesome. Cuts it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Hope Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Firing it towards goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus. Great defending. They favoured a short one here. Very effective pass. Can he find the net? And nicely parried away. Andrea Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And threading it through. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mandragora. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he open the door to a potential goal? A Juventus corner forthcoming. Keen to take it short here. And the shot. It was on its way in. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Taken short. It's a neat move. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And there's the delivery. And clears the danger. Nice looking move, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dodo. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Cataldi. Stopped a certain goal. Has eyes for goal. And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Kolo Muani. Might be able to get in behind the defence.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Andrea Cambiasso. This attack looks highly promising. Nicolas Gonzalez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Moise Keane. Just the challenge that was required. Cup Mainers. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. That's a good-looking ball. And not cleared away properly. And problem solved for now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Beltran. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Dusan Vlahovic. Using his body to good effect. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And the danger's still on. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, a goal! Well, maybe we shouldn't be surprised. They were asking for trouble with their passive approach. Vlahovic. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Into the final 20 minutes. Cataldi. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cambiasso. Top Mainers. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Marie. And Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. But superb defending. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Can he put it away? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. He fancies it. Simple for the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina. Able to skip past his man. Great opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. 1-0 then. Gozens. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Strefeza. Kempf has it. Eduardo Goldaniga. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the emphasis is on creativity. Maxence Kakere. Mastery of the passing game. And the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Looking for the right angle. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. That's part of his game, holding the ball up and waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Lovely work to get past his man. Can't miss, surely. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it, 2-1. Gozens. He has teammates around him. Able to deal with the threat. Strefeza. This attack looks highly promising. Cutrone. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Strefeza. And Fiorentina regaining possession. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And possibilities here. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the danger is averted.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Todo. Rolando Mandragora. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Can he play it in? And that will be a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And taking care of the situation. Now can they counter clinically? Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. And over it comes. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gozens. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And an effective clearance. Cutrone. Bodies forward and the break looks on. This looks promising. Kakere. An alert piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Lucas D'Acunha. Dangerous looking attack. Cutrone. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Cataldi. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Firing it towards goal. No strong hand on the ball. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. Oh, nice ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Strefeza. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
McTominay just couldn't get it through. Corner kick played in. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Teammates in the middle. Big chance! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lukaku. McTominay. Chance here. It's still alive. Cuts it back. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. Nice looking move this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lukaku. Politano. On to McTominay. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Yildiz. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Kolo Muani. Good weight on that pass. Keeping the ball moving. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Stanislav Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes... And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the referee is quite right. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, that one has promise. And cleared away. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's opening up for them. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Douglas Luiz. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And very deftly cut out. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, Juventus have it back here. He has time to play it over. Kolo Muani. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Huge block. There to win it back. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Read it superbly to take back possession. Giacomo Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Oh, great vision. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Cup Mainers. Top-class defending. Politano. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
High-level defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. This could be troublesome. Spinazzola. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Might be a chance to break. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Options in the middle. And cuts inside. Cup Mainers. Douglas Luiz. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and Napoli in cruise control here, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
This looks promising. Pulls it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That will do it. The referee blows the whistle, and maximum points for... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek. Down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Vital intervention. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas. Opportunity here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This could square the game. Oh, and the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? An opportunity to level matters. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And the goalkeeper sees yellow for his intervention on that occasion. Kolo Muani. This could be troublesome. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kone. Shomurodov. Oh, good use of the ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'd be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Milas Vilar. And now with Angelino. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Artem Dovbik. An effective challenge. Chances on. It's still alive. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Artem Dovbik. Nice weight on the pass. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Managed to get it out of there. Kolo Muani. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, to level the match. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Paredes. And now Ndika. Well, he's given us away. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Cambiasso. And a fine stop. Now sending it in. Well, did his job defensively. Will it happen for them? Read it superbly to take back possession. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And providing width. Gives it a go. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Cambiasso. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Not much time to make up his mind. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Artem Dovbyk. And in with a real chance. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. Federico Gatti. Douglas Luiz. Fine cross into the middle. Danger averted for now. El Shaarawy. Passing it accurately. El Shaarawy. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline 4-2. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. It's with Paredes. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the pass, a good one. El Shaarawy. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Kopp Mainers. Vlahovic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And swiftly ending that attack. And the shot, nicely saved. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, disappointing clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cleared away comprehensively. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, tremendous block. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Rodrigo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he's gone short with it. Can he do it? Opportunity here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mbappe. Spot on with that tackle. Miko Williams. Sunset. Oh, no stopping him. And threaded through by Mbappe. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And strong play here. Well, nothing comes of it. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Nico Williams. Sunset. Sunset. It's with Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy. That's a good-looking ball. Sunset. Nico Williams. Píchić. It's a perfect challenge. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Valverde. Brilliantly blocked. And the pass deftly cut out. Sunset. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it! Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Chance to play it in. Lucas Vázquez. Lucas Vázquez failed to hold it. It is a decent-looking attack here. Promising move. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Williams. Opportunity it is. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is running again at 1-1. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. "30 minutes left for play. The ball back with Real now. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Reading it well. Well, no foul apparently. Vinicius Junior. He's blocked it. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ruiz de Galarreta. Breaking at pace. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Federico Valverde. Can he put it in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. Ruiz de Galarreta moving it forward. Has a go! And nicely parried away.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Mbappe, might it be Mbappe? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Yuri Bertice. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. It has to be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Guruseta. Oh, that's an interesting pass. What a commitment to defending. Mbappe. Can they hit on the break? Well, it broke down, alas. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Able to close down the shot. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Must take the lead here. Oh, the post denied him. Jeremy. Based on recent form, Stuart, you can make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say in the proceedings today.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can he put them ahead? And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Baena. It looks promising. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. De Jong. Lewandowski. Excellent defending. Alex Baena. This is Robert Lewandowski. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Parejo. On to Perez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Good run, very much in control of the situation. The size to shoot. Great defending. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. A bit short with the clearance. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Baena. Now Parejo. Jeremy. Oh, this looks useful. And what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? Has someone to play it to. Will it happen for them? Parejo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And threading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Baena. On to Perez. And snuffing out the danger. Not an especially strong challenge. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Now Parejo. Baena. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. And crossed low into the area. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Rafinha. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, showing really good width here. Perez. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
20 minutes remaining. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good distribution. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Top-class defending. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Jeremy. And Barca have it back. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And time for the change now. Baena. Costa with it. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Papgay. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. The struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are mental fortitude. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Williams. It looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And successfully cut out. Griezmann. Chance to cross. Promising position, this. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good idea. Sunset. And here's Williams. Can he find the net? Just can't get it past him. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Williams must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Now a decent position. Decides to shoot, and just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Lenglet. Abigalan. Now Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, options are plenty. Sunset. Could be threatening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A chance now with the corner. Well, no end product. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. Moving the ball effectively. And strong play here. Superbly read and executed. Sunset. Has a go! A strong hand on the ball. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, this looks useful. High quality defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Nicely saved. Sunset. And a tidy tackle. Can he find the right pass? Lino. Can he take advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Luis de Galarreta. Gorosaba. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Might work out. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Well, now in a dangerous position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Samuel Lino. Now what can they do from here? Pulls it back. Tremendous block. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Chance to play it in. Fruitful looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And putting his body on the line. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Sunset. Gorosaba. Now Luis de Galarreta. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Good-looking sequence. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. And effect, and turned onto the woodwork. Gorosaba. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, very shortly this game will be over. It's Atletico with a narrow lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And the cross goes in. A decisive clearance it was. Lino. Succeeded in keeping it in play. An effective challenge. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Vinicius! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Abigalan. Now Griezmann. Crossing possibilities. This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Options in the centre. Valverde. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. And he was in the right place to intercept. Vinicius. Can he play it in? And a confident clearance. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a weighted pass. Can he do it? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Takes it on. Still possibilities. Oh, tremendous block. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? No, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Getting forward. That's a good-looking ball. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Griezmann. Can they get in behind them? Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And that is that. Half-time here. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. De Paul. And Bellingham. Huge block. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Jimenez with the block. Valverde. Will he find the net? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Determined defending. Lucas Vazquez. So half an hour remaining. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It is an Atletico substitution. Elects to go short. Mbappe in the centre. Not all that convincing defensively. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Lino. Now a decent position. Oh, great defending. Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mendy. Teammates in the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Vazquez. And back to Vazquez. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Koke's lost the ball. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Precise ball movement. Firing it in. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Ten minutes left for play. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Eduardo Camavinga. Griezmann in the middle. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Mbappe. He'll have a go here. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And making the run to the inside. And Bellingham. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Williams. Sunset. Williams! And striking the post. Pressing like that will help the cause. Not out of the woods yet. Not a time for cool heads. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Barry. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Barry. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Jeremy. Now the cutback. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Williams. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? A chance to whip it in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Williams. Sunset. Surely. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Santi Comasanya. Kiko Femenia with it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Femenia. Delivered into the area here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Nico Williams. And space for them here on the flank. Jose Perez. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And still dangerous. Dangerous looking attack. Perez. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And time is up as far as the first half is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Gorosabel. And a fine tackle. Williams. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Time for a change then. Parejo. Papgay. Barry. Baena. Parejo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they've decided to make a change. And dealing with the danger. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. "30 minutes left for play." Chance to cross. Parejo. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Goalkeeper should take charge. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. And a good-looking ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Raul Albiol. In possession, Femenia. 20 minutes to go. Papgay. Well, he's given us away. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. Berchiche. And a useful cross. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can bring it out now. Gerard Moreno. And hit with ferocity! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Alex Baena. Barry. Offside the decision. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory.